Hey, what's up everybody? How's it going? Hope you're all doing well today. So, the Lament Rando update, which I was planning to do this week, it got delayed a little bit. It's still being worked on. So I've been looking for things to do, and I thought for today it'd be a lot of fun to show off the new presets. If you're not in the long library, you might have missed some of the SOTN Tournament updates. Let me fill you in. We've got the concept finalized. Everyone voted. We got our presets picked out. And we're only a few weeks away from the start of the event, so as always, we'll have the spring tournament right here. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and show these off. We're going to go through 3 randomizers today. Also, I think the volume's a little bit low. We're going to go through 3 randomizers today. The theme of the 2026 tournament is going to be transformation. This is the 2026 Transform Tournament. Not cast, don't worry about it. It's ready when it's ready. Don't worry about it at all. Quick shout out, by the way, to Cranberry. Hello, Cranberry. How you doing? Appreciate the premium tier 2 resub. Thank you for going above and beyond. Happy 43. Hope you like the SOTN today. Let's go. So we're starting out with Lycanthrope. Now, even here, there are going to be some differences to show off. We kind of went point by point, doing a whole bunch of different votes. Okay, do people want to see this? Do people want to see that? I will show you what is different. I will say Lycanthrope is the most similar. Hey, timer? I guess we'll start when I finish this up. Hello, is it Meow? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, 0 for 2 on stacks. Unlucky. Okay, time here. There we go. So this is Lycanthrope. This is the first of the 3 presets we'll see today. I'm trying out some of the custom Alucard colors as well. So in this preset, you start as Wolf. Up, and of course, almost forgot about this change. Starting area shuffle is going to be applied to all 3 presets. Oh my god, I got scared. So here we go, Clock Tower start. Now this is going to be spicy. This actually won pretty decisively. I was like, are people really going to want to see this for all the presets? The answer is yes. So we have never had a spring tournament with this option enabled. It's going to be a big change, but potentially very exciting. Okay, so complexity 8. Gotta love this preset. Wolf is so good. If we did end up doing one preset, I think this one probably would have been the one. Classic. Remember to do this timing. Is it further back? There we go. But no, instead of 1, we're doing 3 presets. I think it is going to be an awesome tournament. I think the long library pricked out some good ones. So we've got this. This is the Wolf-focused preset. Then we have Warlock. I've always loved Warlock, just for the record. I was ahead of the curve. People used to hate that preset. Apparently it's caught on, and it's popular now. Which is awesome. Very happy to hear that. I'm not even gonna bother with the bonuses. We're just gonna take this and then the warp. Okay, that's the Mist Focus preset. We'll see that today as well. We've also got a bit of a change on the backed fronts. We're not doing Nimble. We're doing a new preset I've actually never played before called Nimble Lights, which does sound a lot more interesting in terms of the combat variety. Nice. And by nice, I mean cringe. No. Oh, well, at least we got the war points. Yeah, Warlock is the one where Mist you always start with, and it's like free to use. Okay, so now we're back to the start. We're gonna just take a standard route here. Cypher, you should hop in this time, I think. If anyone is interested in joining, please remember, we've got all skill levels in the tournament. SOTN community is super welcoming. We'd love to get more people to join. And these tournaments last a while. People are already starting to do practice races. The qualifiers last for 3 weeks. And brackets like 3 weeks to a month. So it's gonna be a lot of SOTN in the spring. Really, there couldn't be a better time to join. Well, combat solved for this scene. Hello, Leo. Hello, Team Kills. Hello, Meridia. Welcome, everybody. Perfect Slaughter guy bun. Nice. I do love that buffer Tetris strat. I'm excited to see how much the community's leveled up since last year. I like to do kind of 1 preset per tournament, but branching out to 2 or 3 is not a big deal. I think we're gonna get well, a very good skill showcase from all the top players. Now, complexity here is 8. I'm still looking for layer 1. What is this? Claymore? Maybe something, probably nothing. Ooh, Spike Breaker, I'll take. Thank you. Appreciate the gift sub, Cypher. Thank you for the gift sub to Aquisi. That's a lot of gift subs. 204, eh? Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, Swarm's the, No, wait, Drac won last year, show. Drac is the reigning champ for the spring tournament, anyway. Unless I'm losing my mind. Ooh, money nice. By the way, speaking of top players, big shoutouts to Ren. Ren was the person with the idea for the transformation tournament. I was gonna just have a vote for a single preset. But that idea sounded so cool on paper that, I wanted to at least have a vote, and everyone else liked the idea too. It has been too long, hasn't it? Now, I will say there's always some kind of a SOTN event going on. But on this channel, we do it once a year, so make sure to stay tuned for the other events as well. Quick peek. Well, more than a peek. More than a peek. This is actually not in logic, though. But I will probably go straight down. This is kind of a tough one. Maybe I should go library here. Could be bat, could be leapstone. Either way, pretty valuable. Gravity be good. I'm just gonna do one of these. Combat solved for the rest of the scene. Which is punch him. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay, Jewel. Probably complexity too. Oops, more early. I'm gonna grab this warp, and then I think I actually am gonna go to library first. I think this is the better route. It is tough. But movement relics always save a ton of time. Why is that in logic? Transformation dive kick is not considered in logic. Even though it's super easy to do, it's not logical. It's considered a light sequence break. This is a juice coloring. I don't think that was the intention, but Alucard is a little more blue than normal. I've got a different color for each preset. We got one red one, a black one. A lot of options on the website. Check the items. Plus, on top of everything else, I've got some money for the shop. So odds are pretty good this will work out. One problem, I gotta go for this thing. I'm gonna be the tournament host. I always host the spring tournament. I've been retired from competition for many years. Quick grab, quick grab, quick grab. Oh, easy first try. So I will be your tournament organizer and host. Leave all the stressful competition to the other people. It does get very stressful. I don't envy our competitors, especially with a lot of money on the line. So 3K prize pool. And you gotta get top 3 to enter the prize pool. Yeah, already this has been a good route idea. So now we got flight. Thank you, and for good luck. But I'm still gonna be playing a lot of so just for fun. I just straight up forgot to open this. It'll be good for me to get more of a feel for the new presets, so I can hopefully provide a better commentary. Alright, let's go ahead and go up to Fire Bat. We were gonna have a vote on whether antifreeze should be turned on or off. That's the option where if you pick up a relic or an item, it'll just disable the game freeze. I overruled that vote because quick grab is cool, and it's time for everyone to learn how to do it. Like that. Look at that. Everybody get ready to learn how to quick grab. It's 2026. There's no more excuse for not learning it. Gotta get on that. to the libraries go. Oh, that was close. We'll see who's gonna join in. Obviously no pressure, but I'd love Dog to join as well.
Interested in this.
Frankly, the more the better. Oh right, price rando shuffle. This is kind of a new thing. Library card too expensive. Oh yeah? Mana prisms and vorpals. I'm taking 2 vorpals, obviously.
Thank you.
Oh, I can get it. Oh, never mind. GG.
Thank you.
All right, we'll use that for Castle too. And a couple mana prisms.
Farewell for.
Combat is now a super solved. So Castle 1, I'll go double vorpal, and then Castle 2, it's Alucard Shield time. We do SOTN tournaments every year. There's like 3 to 4 major events every year. SOTN very active. I always host the spring event. I'm not sure why I'm going this way. Let's leave. Nice. 2 Vlads already. Oh, did you see that? I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. I grabbed 2 freeze items on the same frame, the HP max up and the Vlad. That was cool. Saved a little time by accident. I did not know that could happen. Why is it called Lycanthrope? Because that means wolf. Turning into a wolf or whatever. Actually, what does it mean exactly? Let's make Lycanthrope our word of the day. Lycanthropy is a form of madness in which the afflicted thought he was a wolf. Lycos is wolf in Greek, and anthropos is man. So lycanthropy is the condition of being a werewolf. That's why it's called that. Hey, I used to do Aria tournaments literally all the time. Maybe someday I'll join another one. Trash gameplay. Get up there. Thank you. I will not be fighting every boss as well. Because that does sound awful, you're right. Tomato, please relax. You know the rules. I keep it PG, you keep it PG-13. Thank you. Now that boss, oh boy, imagine, oh man. Imagine skipping Succubus. We got back. Boom. Nice. A lot of value in caverns so far. This could be a speedy one. The top players, they're so good at this game. Swarm, Drac, blah, blah, blah. Every time I tune into one of those streams, it's like they're getting consistent sub 45s. Ren. Christogrim, why not? Heaven, cringe. Some of these quick grabs, I'm missing them. We gotta go Merman here, I think. Ooh, more money. I've got the J. Oh, even more money. There's just no reason to get that cube. Sorry, cube fans. It's not happening. Nice, good time for an MP refill. Man, I think it was Eldritch who had this idea for the MP refill replacing the Heart Max up. What a genius. That's a good idea. So we get this money. Is there a way to make SOTN harder? There are some mods, but let me tell you, in my experience, there aren't really any good ones. Most of the mods that try to make SOTN more difficult miss the point of what makes Symphony of the Night such a fun and special game. And they'll do a lot of annoying things like, oh, you just can't use all of your fun tools, or we're gonna make the enemies have 1,000,000 HP, or they're gonna do 1,000,000 damage. It gets pretty boring. I think we're gonna full clear down here, so no need for the warp. Now, for my money, the best way to make SOTN harder, here are some ideas. I was gonna mention impossible. Idea number 1, play on Thief mode. That makes the game easier eventually, but at the start, for like a casual run, it is more demanding early. That might be worth trying. And then, of course, there's the random, which for my money is the best way to make the game harder, while keeping everything that makes SOTN special. And if you want a super hard rando challenge, Impossible is great fun. And then, of course, for the infinite skill ceiling, you do rando racing. No matter how much you do that, I promise you it'll never ever get old. Always more to learn. Level 1's fun, I've done that before. Having said that, you might have seen the Symphony of Blood hack. Damn. With Richter. That's a good one. Not the vanilla game, but it's hard and it's fun. So it can be done, it's just rare. Long library? Huh? Did I not save? Am I trash? I didn't save? Well, that's annoying. My bad. Oh. Oh. If I do this again today, remind me. I'm gifting 10 subs. Rookie mistake. It's easy to make that mistake. You know, you're constantly going back and forth between the game and chat. But I gotta do better. I gotta get back in tournament shape here. Okay, so we're gonna very quickly get everything again. So Succubus. I can skip all the stuff at the start. That'll be nice. And then Gold Ring from Scylla. Give me 5 minutes. I think I lost about 5 minutes. It's not that bad. Because I can skip Grand Falloon. That's what we call an absent-mindedness issue. A rando that rando that speeds up the enemy. Yeah, that could work. I think the rando can do that now, right? A 1 HP run? Well, that's one of the things Impossible does. And so in Impossible, you can't get hit. Or if you want to be a little bit less crazy about it, I've done this before, it's also a lot of fun. Just a standard playthrough no-hit challenge. And then you can do kind of whatever route you want. You could do a glitched any percent route. You could do, no major glitches. I think when I did it, it was a straight up intended percent run. So no skips of any kind. That can be fun. Hey, Sester, what's happening? Yeah, people are working on some crazy stuff. SOTN's only gonna get more exciting. We have not yet reached the pinnacle of SOTN. The decomp will usher in a new golden age. Also, I'm excited for Genesis SOTN. That's making steady progress. Oh, you know, I just remembered. I missed Thursday Vlad in library. We'll go back to that later. I'm going back to library anyway, probably. Okay, we're all caught up. That wasn't so bad. Best character mod? There aren't that many for SOTN. What is the best? I like Symphony of Blood, where he plays the upgraded Richter. Not a mod, but shout out Saturn Maria. God, I would be more embarrassed if I died. No, I thought I saved split, but I didn't save split. I just split. Later. Okay, so Sprite Cricket will come right back up. We'll warp, we'll go library. Probably. Let's see what we find. Library card here would be clutch. Take this. Oh, yes! Huge! That's gigantic. Hey, while I'm here, I'm gonna take this money. Get myself a couple more. That almost never happens for me. I'm very lucky. Very happy about it. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I shouldn't warp. Or should I? No, I'm gonna warp. So we're gonna do this, get more library cards, and then I'll warp to Ulrox. We'll go down.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
I thought I had more money than this. God,
Farewell for
7K.
now.
So expensive. Favorite Castlevania fan game? Revamped. Although, if you want to count Chronicles of the Wolf, it's that game. That game is sick. I was thinking about Chronicles of the Wolf all day after the stream yesterday. I want to play that game some more, but it's over. There's some post-game you can do. It kind of looks interesting, but we've already beaten the game 99%. Yeah, I just had a new playthrough for SOTN Symphony of the Symphony of Blood on YouTube not too long ago. If you want to check that out, very much still being worked on. While I'm warping around, let me grab these relics. Top floor relics. Good question. So the down arrow on the library card. This is also important for the tournament. We had a vote, and all of the presets, Lycanthrope, Nimble Lights, and Warlock, they're all gonna have a reverse library card. So once Richter is defeated, you can go to Castle 2 and warp that way. And a prism. Nothing. You didn't grab the alchemy stuff. We should do that too. Exactly. Down arrow means reverse is enabled when applicable. AKA after Richter's done. Now that's an interesting idea. 2 separate library cards. One for warp, one for reverse warp. Only one familiar active at a time, yes. Although, frankly, not really good idea. Familiars are kind of trash. But they're charming. Everyone likes Sword Bro. Pixie can be useful. That's kind of it. Demon can be required in some presets. Yeah, I'm with you. I love Vanilla Soda, and I wouldn't want to change too much about it. The reverse library cards are so nice. But hey, you can now do the integrated rando on a real PS1. That's nice. Anyway, here's the complexity chain right now. We got Gravity 1, Jewel 2. And then you have Merman 3. No, not Merman 3. It's Bat 3, and then who knows where Merman is. We don't know yet. Unclear. Hello, Rid's going good. Despawn. Hey, there's Mist. Okay. You're good. And now Silver Ring might be progression. Should we just go right back up? I think we should. Right back up. Okay. There's a chance we got Complexity Vlad here. I might be going to Castle too soon. Still gotta find Holy Glasses. Those could be anywhere. Hello, Vic. Thank you for the good luck. No. I was thinking maybe we're checking for a library card. Maybe not. Probably not gonna happen. I think these Vorpals were a good investment. For Castle 1, it's a lot more straightforward than having to navigate without Lucard Shield. All that MP management kind of unnecessary. I will play any Castlevania. I mean, the one I'm hesitant about is Judgments. This is very cringe. But someday, we'll do it. No, I've played it. That's how I know it's cringe, because I've played it. I saw that dialogue firsthand. I was shocked. Okay, this could be Complexity Blood, could be a Holy Glass. Could be like Holy Glass 7. If that's the case, we gotta explore them before I leave. I love the N64 game. Castlevania 64 is super owned. I'm not great at it, but we're getting an Archipelago update soon. In fact, there was an update posted in the Discord a couple days ago from Liquid Cat. Yeah, here's Holy Glasses. Okay, so we're gonna keep exploring. I want a full clear before I leave. Once that comes out, we're doing the CV64 dailies. We're doing the dailies. I can go reverse here. Kind of a neat route. Don't see this too often. The one I'm gonna be really tempted to orphan is Form of Bat. It's so out of the way. Think we're gonna leave that one, TBH. Oh my god! That's interesting. That's very interesting. This is probably gonna, have we, I don't know. Actually, I can't say with confidence. We gotta do this. We gotta do this, then we'll leave. Hey, cool Masamu. Vlad? No. Is this faster? I feel like it's probably faster. Yeah, definitely faster. What a cool, unorthodox route. I love when I have an excuse to go this way. What do you think? Maybe Maria's got a random Vlad for us. Can't wait for some news on Bloodstained 2. I'm not gonna lie. I was mildly disappointed. We didn't get anything in the partner direct. God, can we talk about that partner direct? I'm still not over how terrible that direct was. My God. Can I get some video games, please? Hey, random Leapstone. Big fan. Maybe even worth it. Maybe. Let's bail. On to Castle 2. I am gonna orphan library. This might come back to bite me. I even had to wake up early. It ruined my sleep schedule in a good way. That anime It Takes Two looks pretty cool, but I'm not gonna play it. It's not my kind of game. I can definitely see the appeal on that. It's not a new announcement, though. That was something that we heard about ages ago. I think it's coming out pretty soon. You know what? I've actually got a really bad feeling. Anybody else? Anybody else got a bad feeling about library? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I overwarped. I'm gonna trust my intuition on this. Todd Howard at the end was so funny. I was surprised there was no Skyrim, but it turns out there already is a Skyrim Switch ship. And it's not very good, apparently. Frankly, getting Indiana Jones, probably one of the better announcements of the whole Direct. I do want to play that game at some point. It looks great. But I'm going to be getting it on PC whenever I buy it. Okay, this is kind of the coward's route here. Should I have been bold? Oh, I should have been bold. I should have been bold. 3 Vlads in Castle 2. That's what I get for playing it safe. God, this is kind of rare. I haven't seen 3 Vlads in Castle 2 in a while. Even Swarm would go right side in. Odds of some hour are slim to none. We'd have to get very lucky here. Maybe though. Oops. Call it a discount Christogram. I hear they're working on Elder Scrolls 6. Probably got like 3 to 4 years though. Are people even really all that excited about that game? I heard that Starfield was pretty disappointing for everyone, right? So I don't know. Let's go ahead and set this up, by the way. It's time for the OP top tier. It makes sense, though, because if that game is good, it'll be really good. It'll be the kind of game a lot of people have been waiting for a long time. Okay, first Vlad, just right away, please. Boom, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 2 more. What a start. It's gonna be quick bat, Medusa, Mummy, GG. Diablo 2 is getting new content. How's that possible? Tell me more. We talking official? Try and conserve a little bit of MP here. How many mana prisms do I have? I've got 3 items. I can use some. No problem. Hello, Demira. Vlad? No! Come on, right side. You had 3 Vlads to work with, oh my god. Let me get some value, please. SOTN is an easy game. It's the easiest Castlevania, probably. Well, maybe Haunted Castle Revisited is kind of easier than this. But it's real easy. But that's a good thing. Easy games are great. It is not a bad thing to be an easy game. Some could say it's even better to be an easy game, because a hard game is always hard. An easy game, well, you can make it as hard as you want. Dude, cannot believe this. Hopefully we get something from bees at least. Oh, we're going creature. If there's nothing here, we're going creature. The odds are just too high. Oh, I can just take this. Cool. It looks like a Netsu. Happy Friday. SOTN Friday. Bad. That's the setup. Okay, I almost forgot it. Come on! Yes! Right side, right side. That means creatures getting skipped. Okay. So odds of creature value 1 in 5. This is the classic 4 out of 5 dinner dog skip. Reminder. Sometimes I get credit for this, but it's not me. I learned from Dinner Dog, the OG skipper. You gotta skip. There was a time where it was considered bad gameplay to be a skipper. Those days are long behind us. Now it's more a question of how much are you gonna skip. 4 out of 5 is the classic situation where you gotta skip no matter what. Even if you feel really ahead, you figure your opponent's gonna skip, so it's funny, it's done like a complete 180. Now, you can go to creature as a gamba if you feel really behind. Hardest Metroidvania Castlevania? Probably Ecclesia level 1 hard mode. Nightmare mode's up there, Portrait level 1 hard mode's up there. If you're just talking about normal mode, then yeah, it's Circle. Okay, call your shot. We'll go this way. No. Odds of creature now 1 in 4. Odds of creature now 1 in 3. I'm getting spooked. I will save split here. I think I have to. Hey, another mana prism. You know, why not? I'll have to like menu for it. Come on, death! Come on, let's go, death. Boom, yeah! Hey, I think I can still sub-hour this. Cringe. Always skip creature. Shoutouts to Dinner Dog. A visionary. A visionary and the keeper of the lore. Exclamation. I think this command still works. Someone try it. Exclamation Zorlo. Does that still work? I think it might be time to get some new initiates into the lore. Yeah, there we go, thank you. It's up. Okay, so this is slow by lycanthrope standards. Maybe Warlock will be fast. But a good showcase of all the changes. How many subs should I gift if I die on the final boss? What would be appropriate penance? 1,000? I will gift 10,000 subs. I will make myself one of the most subscribed to speedrun channels, maybe the most, on Twitch, if I die here. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Now, including the prologue, my in-game timer is saying 58:58, so it's sub-hour no matter what. GG. We'll take a quick break here, and in 5 minutes we'll be back with the second tournament preset, Warlock.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Just like the sun, when my day's done. Sometimes I don't like the person I've become. Is the enemy within or 1,000 men? Should I walk the path my words so better have? There's someone testing me every day I live. Well, the best in me is all I have to give.
Hey, quick question for the chat. Can I get some ones in the chat if you are the wind, you are the sun? Anybody else? Is it just me? Okay, Warlock time. Let's go. Hey, the Spellbound emote, which I think I still have, will be good for this preset. I can pull double duty. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks. You're a wizard in Spellbound, you're a wizard in Warlock. Multiple wizard presets in this game. Okay, right into it. When does the tournament begin? March 1st. Just a few weeks away now. We'll have 3 weeks of qualifiers, then the actual bracket when we get it down to top 6. Yes, I got Hundo and Chronicles yesterday. I loved it. I put a review on twitter.com. You know, I learned something interesting. It was so jarring having the final epic area of Chronicles of the Wolf be called the Abandoned Outhouse. I was like, there must be something going on here, because that's so weird. If this was developed in America, they never would have called it that. So I looked into it, and apparently, yes, it is a regional thing. Huh? What happened? Oh, I gotta re-roll. Something glitched out here. Hold on. Gotta roll a second Warlock. This one got messed up, my apologies. But yeah, it turns out in Britain, it does not have that connotation. It literally just means like an annex. So there you go, interesting. Still kind of an unfortunate name, I think. But that explains it at least. Hey, I'm gonna remove the prologue. This is not a part of the preset, but we gotta get it going. Shop price is starting. Yeah, reverse. Let's try this again. Hopefully we don't have the same issue with Nimble. Almost ready. We will be seeing more Chronicles of the Wolf on stream. I'm waiting. This is gonna sound a little lazy, but you know, the schedule is jam-packed. I have so many games. We play like 50 games on this stream. It's really hard to get around to all of them. please understand. I need someone else. Hey, this looks good. I need someone else do the speedrun routing, okay? And then I'll learn that route and we'll speedrun it. Hello, Crazy. You're gonna work on the update for the tracker. Oh man, Nightbot gobbled that up over SOTN.io. But yeah, take your time, Crazy. Looking forward to it, no rush. Okay, do I remember how to do this? No, it is prologue. I messed up on rolling the seeds, so. Pray for me, chat. Kind of a good start. What is Warlock? It's the Mist preset. This kind of explains it. Take a look at my MP bar. No! Just wanna see, no, dude, just wanna see what this is. Oh my god, it's Vlad, we need it. We need it! Typical mist climb W. That's one. Where are we dropping? Hey! Kinda similar to the last scene. The cool thing about the starting area shuffle is there's no death to worry about. So your starting gear kind of matters. Like, this is now a Jewel Sword seed. I think that's kind of cool. It'd be even cooler if Warlock Alucard wasn't so weak. That's part of the challenge, though. I'm gonna soul steal this guy. Oh, I can't. Not enough MP yet. Nah, leave that one. Hey, we can misclimb here. Oh god, with starting area shuffle, we're gonna get so many custom mist climbs. Yeah, why not? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. First, I gotta aggro these guys. Where'd he go? Get down. Oh, you're right, it is corn, babe. That's cheap. So Warlock can do it all, huh? This should be the last one. I will not go for Ghost Guard. It's too high. This better be worth. Not bad. Okay. Who is it? Quick grab. All right. We'll bring our ghost pal along for this scene. This is our Warlock apprentice. No more. Off to the start. Ghost help. Hello, Dave. Happy Soden Friday. Hey, I forgot my coffee. This is a huge problem. It's made, but it's sitting on the counter. I'll be right back. Almost a disaster. Okay, chat, pop quiz. What's the input for Summon Spirit? It's gonna be important in Warlock, so good to get the word out there. What is the input for Summon Spirit? Anybody know? It's not the Konami code. God, can you imagine? I'm surprised the game doesn't have a Konami code. With all the fighting game style inputs, seems like it'd be a natural fit. Thank you, Eric, for mentioning it is not back, forward, up, down. That's what the game tells you. It's a lie. The game says, in fact, I can show you. Look at this. Look at this. The game says back, forward, up, down. Total lie. It's just back, up, down. Remember that. Save yourself an input. Yeah, Mod even looked in, because I've had this theory for years that it's just back, up, down. It's not a quote-unquote shortcut. It's just the way it's supposed to be done. And Mod looked into the game files and confirmed that for me last year. Why would Eagle lie? You know what? I'm going around. It's not even faster. A ghost helping? I can't believe it. Get him, Ghost. Good. As far as you know, all the other inputs are accurate. It's just that one. This is something else everyone's gonna have to learn, how to mist climb. And not just mist climb, but mist climb quickly. There's an interesting trade-off where you'll get more height if you try to cut it off as close as possible, but if you mess it up, you fall quite a bit. Okay, gold ring. None of this is in logic, of course. Man, Warlock is so weak. Gotta get used to this. You just spam. Crazy, that's not optimal. Is it easier on leverless? No, I think it's worth learning the timing. But I guess it's good that mashing works. Makes it a little bit more accessible. You don't have to like grind the trick out just to get some relic checks early. But I'd recommend it. So early leaps have a lot of fun actually with Warlock. Oh my god. Ring of Ares, just what I needed. Now finally, I've got some strength if I want it. Is this the infinite bomb jump of SOTN? Maybe the Super Metroid infinite bomb jump. Kind of slow compared to most infinite bomb jumps. Hey, are you ready for another one? Another one. Another one. I'm bad. See, I tried to cut it too close. Also, I think you get less height on a mash. Didn't Swarm make a video about this a couple of years ago? Where a mash gets you less height than single press. Because I used to use double press like this for some insurance. But yeah, you do get less height on that. Yeah, you can even see it. Good. Okay, let's check the drip. All right, I can make this whatever I want. What's a good Warlock color? Kind of? How does that look? Does that look magical? I want some more blue in there. I'll go with that. That's not so bad. Quick grab spear door. Could have gone with some yellow. You know, there are a million good combinations there. The one I normally go with is solid black and white. I think white on the outside and then black on the interior of the cloak looks really good. I have to be a little bit careful with my defense. It's currently 0, so I could die. Can you believe Warlock never has to fight Minotaur Werewolf? It's crazy. Take the warp. There is no world where this climb is worth. Even if it's perfect play, there's just no way it's worth it. Now, it probably is worth to skip top 10, which we'll do. Now, what I like about the, I think there's a lot to like about the Transform tournament. The way that it's been set up. Some really good ideas from the Discord. But one of the things I like is how there's good variety in the presets. So a typical lycanthrope seed is going to be about 45 minutes. I think a typical Warlock's going to be closer to an hour. And Nimble Light's going to be closer to 30-35 minutes. So you got medium, short, and long. Good preset variety all around. There was an idea of having Godspeed shoes in this. I overruled that though. Because I think it'll be nice to have a preset that's a little bit longer. You know, tests different skills. So that's the plan. Why don't more people do this? Okay, that was bad gameplay, but you can totally get through here with one summon spirit. Is this the new meta? Yeah, you can totally get through there. I think if you don't have a shield, it's too risky, but if you do, that should be what you go for. And for flowers, it's free. Yeah, the fact that Godspeed isn't even standard for Saturn. Basically, I mean, Mod did a great job including it, of course, but it's basically a made-up PS1 Godspeed. A little too non-standard for me, you know. I'm a bit of a purist on these presets. Ooh. Kingstone might be the way to do this. Get some defense back, but I might just do this, actually. Yeah, just go to 56. Kind of a strong mage here. I'm going this way. Still waiting on that complexity 1. Or I should say complexity 2. Complexity 6 overall. For Warlock. Yeah, get him, Ghost. Nice kill. Might as well check the shop first. Might get a better weapon over here.
I'm interested.
I've got so much money! And all these jewel sword gems. Soul of that! Oh, let's go!
Thank you.
What else we got? Marcel, I'm tempted. Dragon Helm, of course.
Thank you.
Moonstone. Honestly, I kind of don't need it. Stick with what I got. I'm going Marcel. It's $200. And then we'll take maybe Darkblade for later. Oh my god, this is so broken. Is this really better than standard prices? It's so chaotic. All right.
Farewell for now.
That's part of the fun, though. I think it's worth trying this. And again, like with some other settings, it was overwhelming. People really wanted to see price shuffle. So we're going with that with all 3 presets. I did not do the post-game in Chronicles. The plan's gonna be when the game comes out on PC with all the updates, I'm gonna play it again. Because it's awesome. And then we'll go for True Hundo on PC. It is on PC, but there's a new update that improves all the mechanics. We're gonna wait for that. Well, DJ, typical commentator etiquette is to not have a rival. Who is my rival on the mic? I know what you mean. To answer your question more seriously, I've been retired from SOTN competition for a few years. Had my fun, won a couple of tournaments. Now I'm just a TO. Who's gonna be my rival, though? My commentator rival. Ooh. It is unfortunate we never got upgraded versions of Ice Brand or Thunder Brand, especially Ice Brand. Imagine how good that would be on the final boss. No, Cal, you're an ally. Shoutouts to the Portuguese restream, by the way. Shoutouts to Brazil. We will be having a Portuguese restream once again, thanks to Giovanni and Cal. Remember to follow them if you want the alternate language broadcast. Well, we gotta go back to the middle. So Dracula's not weak to ice, but I think probably because of the glitch, if I had to guess. He doesn't resist like he's supposed to. So he'll resist fire and electric, but not ice. So a bunch of different ways to route this. I'm just gonna go for density here. So we go up top first. This is why that missed climb earlier, total waste. Good. Okay, 2 Vlads down. Trying to avoid that. Exactly. It's kind of the Dracula equivalent of Alucard Mail, where the quote-unquote standard elements are all resisted. But they didn't give him ice resistance, so if you want, Ice Brand is actually a pretty solid choice. I'm actually going to do this first. I think there's a decent chance this ends up being Jewel of Open. And we can save all rocks for after that. Now, this is glasses. I don't know what we're doing. Current chain, I think it's Leapstone 1, rings 2. No, it's Bat 2, rings 3. Or no, wait a minute. Bat was layer 0, wasn't it? Interesting. Yeah, because it was in the shop, so... That 1 rings 2 then, gotta be. My favorite Castlevania game, oh, everyone knows this. I'll give you my top 5 games, okay? Aria of Sorrow, number 1, is the best game. Then Dawn of Sorrow, it's like Aria, but very, very slightly worse. It still owns. Then Circle of the Moon. Then Silk Song. R.I.P. Silk Song, never see that on the stream again. And then SOTN, rounding out the top 5. Hey, I was right! Intuition. So now we'll go down. I cannot wait for Silk Song. This year looks like it's gonna be a bad year for games, I'm not gonna lie. It could always turn around, but it's not looking great. Look how sick this wolf looks, hang on. Hold up. Awesome. And we're back to Bat. This is gonna be a bad year for games, it looks like. So Silk Song might get Game of the Year again. Oh, I'm a Circle super fan. And I did go back and forth on Silk Song versus Circle. Our Circle's just so good, though. What a game. Yeah, let's say Bloodstained and Silk Song. Current Game of the Year contenders. SOTN, I didn't do that, SOTN. It's always the random Dark Metamorphosis when SOTN gets confused on the inputs. Okay, so last see, this was Bat. Can we go back-to-back Succubus value? Don't you miss having the Silk Song confirmed memes in every direct? I kind of miss it. Definitely an end of an era. Where's Silk Song? Silk Song? Did they announce Silk Song already? Did I miss Silk Song? No value. It just feels kind of empty. Silk Song DLC? That's gotta be the new one. Did they announce the Silk Song DLC? Any DLC yet? It was the worst communication for any highly anticipated video game ever. Inexcusably bad. They release the game, it exceeds everybody's already monumental expectations. Then they give like one interview to Bloomberg, and they get right back to work. Team Cherry, the biggest chads in the video game world. It's just a fact. You cannot deny it. Just let them cook. I think any doubters now know to just let them cook. We'll go Merman. I'll go Merman. And they sold it for $20 BTW. Very true. God, the Game Awards were bad this year. That was the Game Awards to forget. Kind of set the tone for how weak the start to this year has been. Hey, what's up, Ren? I gave you some credit earlier. Let me give it again. Ren was the one with the idea for the Transform tournament. So they were just showing them all off. It's been awesome so far. Definitely a pretty great idea. I'm happy everyone's excited for it. I ain't practicing. Because I ain't playing. I'm washed and I'm retired. I play SOTN for fun now. Going grand. Going grand. Is Darkblade dark element? Darkblade is neutral element. I don't know why. Actually, yes, I do know why. Because it's not called Darkblade in Japanese. Does anyone know what it is called? I'll give you a hint. It's a Lord of the Rings reference. I don't think it's called Narsil. Is it? No, I don't think so. It's some other one. It's the name of Gandalf's sword. Yeah, this one is actually, it was weird. They added a whole bunch of Lord of the Rings references and localization, but for Darkblade, they removed one. It's Glandrang. Yes, it is. Isn't that crazy? So in translation, so weird. Swarm wins. I gotta start skipping. I'm falling way behind the meta on this Grand Falloon skip. It's so good. How do you know the name, Eldritch? It's simple. You've been playing so much SOTN. You're becoming a Lord of the Rings fan indirectly. I think a Lord of the Rings fan is a good thing to be. You know? Yeah, I feel it's too hot. Let's go. How about back-to-back library card clutch? Boom, boom. Damn. Random drop. Hey, this is another thing I can load out. Oh, hell, I can't load out of this one. Is Grand Falloon a localization change? My guess is probably, right? I think at this point we just commit to Castle 2. Go for the full clear. But what if... Now we gotta do all rocks. All rocks into silver, into Castle 2, that's the plan. Yeah, thanks, Eric. So that is a localization thing. It's a cool one, though. All right, 3 more, then we're off. If I can get any kind of value here, I'll be very happy. Oh, I forgot to equip this. Could have had Dragon Helm on the whole time. Let's get some spells going here. Yeah, good buffers. So, no spike breaker. You know, I'm actually gonna save here. I really should not mess this up. I have iframes, right? Yeah. But just in case. I am rusty. Mornblade. Sure. I mean, we'll switch over for Dracula if I have to. Marcel's better for now. Don't worry, Ghost, I won't replace you. No value so far. This routing's looking once again like I should have been playing bold. I like it on the SOTN Rando, it pays to be bold. It's one of the good things about the Rando. It's so free. Value? No. Oh, I could have skipped all this. Quick grab. Could have skipped all of this. Good gameplay, though. Got the buffer, got the quick grab. And overall, I lost about 3 minutes on the routing. Epic. Not even gravity boots. Oh. Alright, so Castu's gonna have some good stuff. Well, you gotta figure that professional translators are reading a lot of books. Not surprising at all. And you know, sometimes professional translators listen to a lot of Guns N' Roses. Shoutouts to the epic Mega Man X5 translation. Duff McWhalen will always be canon to me. I don't care what Capcom says. Those names are way better. In a very, very bad Mega Man, at least let us keep the charming names, you know? Please. Uh-oh. Breath of Fire 2 doesn't have the worst localization in video game history. I think it does. The literal worst. I don't know what my favorite X game is nowadays. I like the even-numbered ones. I like 2, 4, 6. And 8's okay. That SNES remake of 8 looks really fun. 7, obviously bad. I think 1's kind of boring. It's a good speed game, a classic speed game. Not my personal favorite. And then 5 is bad, and 3 is cool, but it's a little weird. A little bloated, maybe. I talk about Mega Man so much on this stream. Jay? And I feel like I don't have the rights to talk about it as much as I do, because I haven't done any Mega Man speedruns. Still no Mega Man speedruns. Zero 3 is a great game. Imagine 0-3 with 4-3 aspect ratio. And, you know, more importantly than that, a smaller sprite. Hey, I'm concerned now. Should I got that warp? Yeah, I think I need that warp. I think there's a pretty good chance this is complexity. So we're gonna wait until we get one more, then I'll save split, we'll go back. Well, you know, Mega Man 0-3 speedruns are kind of solved. There was a person, I forget their name, they were doing a super grind on 0-3 80% for like many years. I think it's just got a good quality record. Not a lot to improve there from what I remember. Yes. The translation of Breath of Fire 2 is worse than Zero Wing. You gotta just see it to believe it. Because in Zero Wing, the bad translation doesn't affect the gameplay at all. It sure does in Breath of Fire 2, though. And it's weird because Breath of Fire 1 had a fine translation. I don't know what happened. However, Breath of Fire 2 is a very cool game. I like it. Hello, Artorias. Dark Armor, I'll take this. Mojo? Oh, it's Mojo, never mind. Misread the sprite. Hey, actually, that's fine. What's my int right now? This should be a pretty good spell damage. Oh, that's really good. Oh, man. Come on, I just want one here. Yeah, sub-hour, I don't know. Getting back-to-back would have been cool, but... This scene's gone alright, but Warlock's just kind of slow, so... Quick library card. Potion. So there's a lot of really funny abbreviations in Breath of Fire, too. So it'll be like... Ultimate BL. What the hell is BL? That's belts. It's like the least elegant way to account for less character space. Indecipherable abbreviations. Oh, you know what the best one is? And no one knows why they did this. So there's a mechanic in Breath of Fire 2 where either the player or the enemy can do a continuous attack where you attack once, then you attack the same opponent again. Before I continue the story. Quick one of these here. Time for Merman. Got him. Do you know what it's called in English? Instead of continuous attack? And I promise you will never guess this. Any ideas? What would you call continuous attack if you had limited space? Let's say 6 to 8 characters to work with. Taunt makes sense. It is called Egg Beater. It's called Egg Beater. No one knows why that is. There's a theory that if you think about like a stereotypical egg beater, it's got 2 little like mixing prongs. But that's not even true for all or maybe even most egg beaters. Sometimes they just have one. Literally no one knows. Like I said, it's the worst translation. He's almost dead. Oh! Why? This right side's been trashed. We're going to Creature, everybody. Buckle in. We are going to Creature. With a save split, though. First Creature sighting of the day. All right, no gravity. Okay, save split here. In Breath of Fire 1, it's... I know, right? It just makes way more sense. No one knows. It's a funny translation. I mean, like, it gets the job done. But it's not good. Some people argue it adds to the mystique of the game. I think it's copium. But I think it's a very memorable RPG. I've been watching some speedruns of that recently. It's a cool speed game. It's neat. It's a shame that Breath of Fire is super dead. They had a PS2 game, Breath of Fire 5, that flopped, although it was very good. And then they released, like 10 years later, a mobile gacha. The lowest quality cash grab you can imagine. I mean, if you haven't seen that before, you won't even believe how bad it is looking at it. And then now it's dead. Now it's just over. Series is gone. Shoutouts Breath of Fire 2, 3, and 4. All excellent. Really good. Oh my god, it's creature value. Well, let's save here. Then we're gonna leave. See if Merman's got it. Either the game is too loud or I'm too quiet. Is that true? Should I turn down the volume a little bit? Does everyone agree? What about this? Bear with me, we're still getting the audio settings adjusted with the new PC. I think it's getting closer though. I think the mic is sounding better, for example. Okay, try this for 5 minutes. At least one person didn't like the old settings, so hopefully this is better now. I just toned it down very slightly. Now, I don't know what specs to post, Nocturne. I can tell you it's a, hang on. You want me to tell you the specs? I'll tell you the specs. We got time. We got time. Well, maybe not. There's still a small chance I can get a sub hour here before I check out the specs. Let me do this. It's top of the line, or it should be pretty close to top of the line. Spent a lot of money on it. Although I did get a deal. If I bought this PC again today, it'd be way more expensive. So Chef, I haven't played too much Dragon Quarter, but I liked what I played, and it's considered a very artsy RPG experience. It's very avant-garde, very experimental. A lot of people love it. 3 is a really amazing game. I can't recommend Breath of Fire 3 enough. That was PS1 sprite work at its absolute best. Almost as good as SOTN. Almost. And the mechanics are cool. It's got some problems, mainly it's like an 80-hour adventure, and it's got, you guessed it, one battle theme. Why? Have at least 2. It's ridiculous. It's a good one, though. We are talking about Breath of Fire. Yes, we are. We got into this because I mentioned that Breath of Fire 2 is the worst translation in video games. It's so bad. I mentioned Egg Beater. Just getting that series in the big 2026. Let's go, it's based. Breath of Fire 3 is one of my all-time favorite final boss designs. Now that's epic. That whole final encounter is legit epic. Great game. What an awesome game. Okay. This was way out of the way. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. Hey, sub hour. Possible. Well, probably not. Gotta go all the way back. So the final 2 Vlads were Creature and Jay. That's crazy. You know, Breath of Fire 4 is a good game. Some people say it's the best. I couldn't quite get into it. I haven't played as much of that game as the fourth one or the second one. What I played I liked, but I don't know. It's got more elaborate gameplay with like the combo system. But I'm not as big of a fan of the style in that game as the third one. It's amazing, yeah. The sprite work only gets better the more you play it as well, Zero. So enjoy, please enjoy that game. About the same speed on these. Let's go this way. Three is one of those games I've never actually beaten myself. I've gotten a decent ways in. I've watched the rest on YouTube. The older you get, the harder it is to find time for RPGs. Sometimes this is why story. I'm starting to become a little bit more sympathetic to story mode. Like, I would never do that because I mainly play these games for gameplay. But if you want to check out the story, sometimes you just don't have time for all that gameplay. Sometimes you just want to get to the point you don't have 100 hours to kill. But yeah, the story in 3 is genuinely thought-provoking. I won't say more than that, though, because I don't want to spoil. I'm so happy to hear more people playing that game for the first time. What's funny is Breath of Fire 2 is very controversial. Not in terms of, like, it wasn't that well-known or popular. But the actual content of the story, on paper, is very controversial. If the game had a better translation, it might have ruffled some feathers. So in a way, I think the bad translation might have helped it avoid controversy, which is funny. Never found gravity boots. Hey, what's up, Mateus? Welcome, welcome. Everyone remember to follow Mateus if you want to get the Portuguese restream for the tournament that's starting in March. Do I like Breath of Fire 1? Nah. I mean, it's not terrible, though. It is very much the Dragon Quest 1 of Breath of Fire, where you grind, you grind, you grind. You make incremental progress. It's alright. For me, except for the bad translation, I think Breath of Fire 2 does what Breath of Fire 1 does, but better. Some people love it, though. So far, the presets have been awesome. And I love the starting area shuffle. That's been a really nice surprise. Yeah, it's true, it's got more battle themes. So does Breath of Fire 2. Breath of Fire 2's got at least 2, maybe 3, I forget. They added fewer as it went. Hey, you know what? We've already listened to I Am the Wind. I might play some Breath of Fire 3. Because if you go to Wikipedia right now, and this is why I think it's totally fine to dunk on game critics. Why are these random reviews from 25 years ago getting prominent play on a Wikipedia article? It just seems like unfair. I'll go to a Wikipedia article for a game that I love, and they'll be like, people agreed that the music was bad. Everyone thought the music was really out of place and mid. It's like, buddy, you don't know what you're talking about. It's good. I'm gonna play a song, and you all can let me know if you think it's good. Maybe you'll hate it. I don't know what to do here. Probably Morn Blade. You know what? I'm gonna do something for fun. It's Warlock. Let's go exclusively spells. Okay, look at that. Exclusively spells. Here we go. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting the loop now. Almost. Not bad though, not bad. Yeah, that was so sick. GG. That was cool. I don't know, maybe viable. Maybe viable. I did have Mojo Mail. Okay, so bear with me. We're gonna take one last break here, then we'll have our final preset afterwards. I would like for you all to be totally honest. If you're out of the loop on Breath of Fire, let me know what you think about these songs, okay? We'll listen to the battle theme and we'll listen to the boss theme during the break. And maybe the critics are right. Maybe this music is out of place and bad. But you be the judge. Breath of Fire 3, battle theme, extended. I hope it isn't too loud. 1 hour? We don't need an hour. Oh, terrible music, am I right? This soundtrack is so mid. The critics totally nailed it. Game critics were right once again. One more. This game's got a lot of good map themes. Where's the other one? Yeah. Good chill jam. I have to go back and replay this game. Actually beat it on my own. Sick. Yeah, Breath of Fire, it's gonna be pretty niche forever, but for those who play it, it is worth playing. I recommend it. If you're interested, very cool bunch of JRPGs. Hey, Ali, I'm not sure I remember that one. Let's take a look. We could listen to this OST all day. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. More SOTN. A lot of bangers on the soundtrack. Thanks for these suggestions, everybody. Last one coming up, and like I said, hopefully this works. Kind of had some issues last time. So Warlock is gonna be a little on the slow side. This one is gonna be, hopefully, super fast. Now, I've never actually played this preset before, but it's based on a preset I've got a lot of experience with. So I'm excited, let's check it out. It's not Nimble, it's Nimble Lights. What's the difference? Well, it's not so focused on Duplicator, apparently. Illusion of Gaia is a great game. Terra Enigma is a great game. Soul Blazer's okay. That whole trilogy is worth playing. Storm, have you played that really, really old JRPG? Sadly, I probably have, because I'm old. I saw that Breath of Fire 4 got a, was it a GOG release? Good for Breath of Fire 4. Maybe 3, if 3 gets the same treatment, maybe I'll risk having 0 viewers and maybe I'll stream that. I really like Breath of Fire 3 a whole bunch. Maybe someday, it's not impossible. If we got number 4, maybe we'll get number 3 after. Okay, here we go. So you start with Bat, Gravity, Leapstone. We'll take a look at the starting gear. Okay, it looks like it's random. Hey, is that right? Does the 4 version actually make changes? Take a look at that list later. Okay, so totally random. Unlike Nimble, where it's always duplicator focused. So my understanding is much like Lycanthrope with Wolf. Okay, nice holy glasses. That's layer 1. And Warlock with Mist, the MP cost is lower here. Quick grab, quick grab. Do I just go? This seems like a terrible idea. I think it's a bad idea. Nah, I'll save first. How about that? Excuse me, it's free. It's literally free to use Bat. Hello? 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 0 MP Bat? Damn. Also, thank you very much, Master. Appreciate the surprise Breath of Fire 3 talk today. Thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Much obliged. It's cool. Okay, so, damn. We're really gonna be schmoovin' here. Evo's a great game. What? What the hell was that? What was that wind effect? Can anybody explain that? I've never, that must be a Nimble thing. I've never seen that before. Damn, maybe I should have leveled up once or twice. This one's gonna be a bit scary. We're doing a lot of bat attacks here because it's free. Oh! Hey, my defense is pretty good, actually. Magic missile. Nah. Does anyone have an answer for what happened with the wind? Does anyone know what that was? Oh, that was a miracle. Somebody go clip the wind. I'm not crazy. Something weird. I was getting pushed back on All Rocks 1 as I was walking forward. It was bizarre. Anyway, good fight. Let's see if it was worth it. If nothing else, we got some levels out of it. Oh, it was worth. 1 on the board. Now we'll see how many wing smashes I drop. I'm sure it's gonna be a lot. Wing smashes aren't infinite here, are they? Yeah, no Saturn. Cube quick ramp. Okay, let's go to top floor. If we can defeat All Rocks, we can defeat Hippogriff, no problem. What do we got here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Holy, oh, hang on, there's a lot of good stuff over here. I think I want the holy water. Very nice. Come on. No. Exactly. So the theme of the tournament's all about transformations. It's the 2026 Transform Tournament. So we got a wolf preset, mist preset, bat preset. Good variety in there, but it's still surrounded by a theme. It's all held together by that single theme. Now there's an open question about how we want to handle this. I think the way we'll do it is a best of 3, where you strike. So, I think I'm gonna get Wolf here, by the way. Game 1, the lower seed bans and the higher seed picks from the remaining 2. So So maybe lower seed bans, I don't know, Lycanthrope, and then higher seed picks between Warlock and Nimble. And for game 2, the loser bans. Well, I guess the loser just picks, and then the final one is by default. That seems pretty simple. I think that'll get the job done, and that way we see potentially every single preset for each best of 3. Sounds like a good plan to me. Well, Harper's a little better. So far, how do we feel? If you had to rank them, chat, we've seen Warlock and Lycanthrope. What are your current rankings? Library card? Boom. It's a meal ticket. Yum yum. I kind of like them all equally, which is such a cop-out. Oh my god! A real one this time. Incredible. The arrow means that reverse library card is enabled. That'll be true for every tournament preset. Oh, I forgot about gravity boots. It's both Leapstone and gravity here. Take that. Okay, second Vlad coming up. Hopefully we get Jewel in Library, that'd be best case. Quick grab. Remember when people said this was a meme? We're at like 70% today. I have probably saved cumulatively 5 seconds over 3 presets. So it might not be much, but you better believe it's real. Those 5 seconds are real. Lock them in. Well, 4 seconds. That one was close.
I'm interested in
Good amount of money.
I'm interested in this.
No relic, library card. Gotta probably take one of these. Well, maybe not. I don't know. What else we got? Uh-oh, bad shop here. Oh, really bad shop. Let me get 2 gauntlets.
Thank you.
Kinda cringe. Dark shield? Yeah, alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, really bad. And then library card and we're out.
Farewell for now.
Gross. Gotta find a better weapon on our own. Holy Sword is not that good. Certainly not endgame ready. We are gonna go back to Alchemy. You'd think it'd be a top tier, but no, it's like mid. It double hits, and Holy's like an okay combat element, but it is not top tier. Meanwhile, Harper, kind of an underrated weapon. I forget exactly how it stacks up compared to Holy Sword, but it's not far off. Pizza? Not sure what to make of this. I've gotten nothing of value so far. Well, nothing in terms of progress, specifically. Jewel's gotta be out there somewhere. Maybe we're just going to Castle 2. Maybe that's just how it is. Like, Holy Glass is 1, Jewel 2 in Castle 2, etc. Yeah, it's not here. Off to Castle 2 we go, about as early as possible. I do not really have a good weapon. We're gonna be seeing the rare reverse attic here. Quick Coliseum for the road. Ah, that's fine. You kind of figure that's gonna happen, Clark, with cube enabled. If I'm really attached to a sub weapon, what I'll do sometimes, and I don't see anyone else go for this, but I think it's potentially worth the 3 seconds. You just go into the menu and turn off the cube. And that means no heart drops, that's fine. It also means you get to keep your holy water or your stopwatch. Ooh, the famous blade known as Graham. It's a little bit better. Okay. Graham and 2 gauntlets. This will have to do. We're going. It's gonna be a sub 20 Castle 2. A coral, I forget. A curse. Coral is curse. Uh-oh. Let's go with this. Anything else I want here? Nah. Stick with that. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that one complexity, Vlad, almost certainly. So the question is, how much Castle 2 do I even want to do right away? And it's gonna depend on what I find down here in Reverse Attic. If we can get a high tier or top tier weapon. S-Stock not even close. Oof. Terrible. Few more meme checks. Pudding. Nah, bad news. It's a gram seed. Okay, good job, Grant. Bad. I'm taking notes on something. So, we don't actually need this warp here. Got 2 library cards. This is really nice. Hey, wait, was that a holy water bandit? Hey, I'm doing this room again. It's so nice not having to worry about Wing Smash MP. Let's see. Did I just make that up? I might have made this up. Damn. Okay, so of these, which one I want more? Let's go Vital. See what that does. Go for something like this. Hey, it helps. Whole lot of cards. This one I'm a little scared on. I have an idea. To optimize damage, we're gonna go Bible, then Fireball. Hey, Hamburger! Maybe I should have gotten that for good luck. Something like this. Optimal, 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 optimal! Again? That's so funny that that works. Yeah. That's some good Bible tech. Okay, here we go. Mist Layer 2. I think we'll bail here. Actually, better idea. We can bail its, well... Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Hell, I might even go all the way to Creature. I don't know. But at least to Bees. Because we're gonna get this warp, and I really want this warp. Now, I will say, I'm really liking this preset a whole bunch. This is the one I was the least sure about because I've never played it before. But if you haven't seen regular Nimble, the way it works, you start out with Duplicator, Buffalo Star, and Mana Prison. On top of all the bat stuff and movement. So it's not free bat movement, like it is here, but that's way more broken. This has been more interesting, quite the opposite. This has been a low-tier combat scene, which I think has been neat. I'm gonna grab these items. So definitely the right call on this. Can I vial stack here? No vial stack? That's sad. Well, just go with the bomb items then. Yeah, it's true. Something like Bounty Hunter is good for making the cards relevant, but the familiars are just never relevant. They're just so bad. Even if you wanted to, it's hard to make them relevant. You could just super buff them, I guess, but that's just kind of not vanilla behavior. Are you playing SOTN if the familiars aren't trash? Honestly, I still only have 2 Vlads. We're gonna keep going here. Hey, nice wing smash. I'm gonna skip creature. Yeah, I'm gonna skip creature. He already had value once there. There's no way he has it twice. Oh, I did the classic. Well, now. Now we'll warp. Perfect. Nobody look at the stream. I'm not supposed to be here. How embarrassing. We'll get something else.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Lots of money. Is there any? No, it's just no. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy Sword is worse than Graham. It ain't gonna work. Yeah, just 2 more of these.
Farewell for now.
Got him. I have Topaz, not Barrel. Topaz is poison. It does kind of look like a lightning one though. Another diamond, more library cards. Yes, Jewel is expected. So, Holy Glass is 1. Mist 2, Jewel 3. We're getting there. Oh, I see. You mean buy it from the shop. Not necessary, I don't think. It can be okay Galamoth insurance, but if you're messing up the fight to where you need Barrel Circlet, you've already lost a lot of time. Just don't mess it up. So the complexity of Vlad is definitely going to be here. At most, it's going to be 2 Vlads in Castle. We might get them all in Castle 1, so I'm going to do them all. We're going to full clear, then leave. J. Good timing for the J. SOTN. How many times will you give me an accidental dark metamorphosis? How many years? Any Vlads? Well, I got a life apple. Might as well bring out the fairy here. Love it, buddy. Gotta go to Merman with free wing smash. I feel like there's no reason to ever skip this. I'm sure some racers will prove me wrong though. I'm sure somebody's skipping, but I don't think it's a good idea. Well, let's go. 1 random, 1 complexity. My guess is we're gonna have Merman, and let's go back up for complexity anyway. I gotta say, Baba's been putting in some work. The book has been good. It was a smart pickup. I'm gonna take the Spirit Orb because I'm kind of weak. And I want to know exactly how much damage I'm doing. Oh, do you think we'll get Grand Falloon skip even on Nimble? This one we probably will see a little bit. Because it's faster, but it's still slow. Now there's a chance that it's something like Merman 4 at Grand Falloon. Oh my god. Okay, we'll get them way back. Merman 4 at Grand Falloon, and then Echo, and then Final. In which case I can skip getting the J. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I still got it. I still got it. I can still read the C. So we're gonna skip the J. That is, I believe, guaranteed to be Echo. Or Spike Breaker. But we're going Silver Ring either way. So either way, either it's Spike Breaker and we can skip it, or it's Echo and we can skip it. Get that Masamune. Oh, sorry, Yasutsuna. That'll work. Put that on right now. It's a Yasutsuna run. Oops. Go mode? It's a ring. Whoa. This one I did not account for, but that works. Same dynamic. Where it's probably Merman 4, Echo 5, Ring 6. This is a complexity 7. I'm still gonna check Silver Ring though. And that's it, right? That looks to be it. We'll save split that one. Actually, no save split, just go for it. The problem is the katanas will lower your defense. That's why I was doing so much damage. This one. Okay, Maria, do you have the complexity? Hey, wait, I don't have silver yet. Well, this is bad. Oh, geez, are we gonna have to come back again? Oh, man. Issue. This is a potential issue. Well, I don't have to worry about the J having silver. I'm not sure. If this is not silver, I think we're in for a long one. Because then I gotta go to Castle 2 and I gotta pick up, not just a random, but also a random ring. Yasusuna's got the worst hitbox in the game, arguably. You gotta get right up close to do any kind of damage. I like that, though. It's a good thing, actually. Makes the weapon a little more interesting. Maria, please bail me out. Thank you. Nice. Well, that's interesting. God, I guess it actually is possible. Merman 4, Spike Breaker 5. Then Tooth 6. And the other chain would be echo randomly in Castle 2. Into ring. But in that case, no, that would be tied complexity. I think no matter what, it's still going to end up being that, I don't know. This is something in complexity, maybe someone in chat knows. If we have a complexity 6 seed, and you find complexity 6, and there's another complexity 6 spot, does that have to be a Vlad? Or can it be nothing? In other words, is shared complexity forced? I think it can be nothing. But we'll see which one I find first. This will be interesting. Hello, Selfless. This is a Yasutsuna run. Just picked this up. So an interesting complexity scene. I might DM Eld about this, get some info. Because I'm pretty sure if it's like complexity 6 and complexity 7, the 7 is considered value. But if it's tied, that's more ambiguous. Cypher, look at that super premium show-off tier 3 resub. Thank you for rejoining the exclusive tier 3 club. So generous. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, if you're tier 3, you get bonus emotes. Like a Bomberman emote that may or may not be relevant right after this random. That's a secret, though. God, bees with Yasutsuna is not very comfortable. We do have a life apple, not worried about dying. Hey, not bad. I'm not going creature. Odds are 20%. I just don't believe he's gonna have value twice. We're going up. If it's a ring, I'm gonna save split library card. If it's a Vlad, obviously we're going. It's been kind of an interesting showcase. Because Lycanthrope was longer than expected, Warlock was shorter than expected. And now Nimble was longer than expected too. So even with this batch of presets, it's still gonna be very unpredictable. And that's the way you want it for a rando. Go mode. Words of Echo. That was a Morn blade up. I think I gotta get that. Nah, we'll stick with Yatsutsuno. There's the ring. Okay, save split coming up. Let's see. Is this all just baits? What do you think, Chad? Is it bait? I think it's gonna be real. I think this is the real deal. I'm just gonna go say hi to Maria first. That wing smash has been going really good today. That's one of the harder wing smashes in the rando. It's been consistent. What if it's Echo at glasses? It can't be. Because one of the rings was Echo locked. So that one we can rule out. I think on Nimble this route's gonna be faster. You can just spam wing smash the whole time. Let's see, if this is nothing, I'll reset, we're back to Castle 2. And it's baits. Thanks. So this is the first question. If it's shared complexity, it doesn't have to be anything. I'm not sure if it's higher. I'm gonna ask Eld about if it's higher, but that's part one answered. It was all baits. Which means odds of creature are now 1 in 3. Just like that. Creature value to end the showcase stream, is it possible? We haven't seen Galamoth all day. I wouldn't mind seeing Galamoth here. No, Spike Breaker, no. Already got Spike Breaker. That's where one of the rings was. Let's go, Death. Let's go. Let's go, Death. Let's go. 50-50. Either that or it's a complexity misread. And it's at the J. Oh, jeez. And Yasutsuna's not good for Galamoth. Gotta go with something else. All right, so what do we use here? What are we doing? So Moonstone is worse. I don't know. Definitely a potion. So this and I guess Graham is still my best. Okay, Graham, you're up. I better see people short hopping in Dragon. Okay, it's 2026. Everyone's got to be brave and just start doing this, okay? It's like 40% faster. Okay, it's time to be brave. I'm gonna call people out on the mic if they're not doing this. It is very scary, but certain gameplay standards are getting so high. You gotta go with this. I just saved like 30 seconds. And no way. Okay, now it's kind of either it's a complexity misread, which can happen. That happens to everyone. Or creatures got go mode value, which is so annoying. Creature time. Alucard sword? Hey, that's an option. I think I'd rather have the Yasutsune at this point, though. Maybe for Shaft. Alright, creature. Do you have the eye? Oh, it really is a complexity misread. No way. I did go to B's, right? Yeah. So, well, okay. Let's see what I messed up on. This will be interesting. I mean, it's gotta be, it's gotta be the J then. Yeah, it's gotta be the J. I thought for sure that was going to be Echo. Is there anything else I haven't done real quick? Did the alchemy stuff. Did entrance, of course, merman, everything at the bottom. Haven't done the J. We must have seen Echo somewhere else. But if that's the case, that's even more confusing. Let me recap the chain here. So we started out with all the nimble stuff. That's back gravity leap stone. And we got holy glasses literally right away. So that was complexity layer 1. Because that's in logic with flight. Okay. Then you go to castle 2, you get mist. It's mist 2, jewel 3. and then Merman was at Grand Falloon. So there's no way this is complexity 6. If this is go mode, I have to go back and watch the VOD. This puzzle's too big brain for me. If it is Echo, then it's somewhere else. And I have no idea what's left. We did All Rocks. We did Zorlo. Nothing at Coliseum. Tricky puzzle. Yeah, I know I'm going, Fairy. I'm going. Having a little bit of drip for the road. Mix it up some with this cloth cape. Okay, better or worse? Well, I'm even more red now. This is looking like a Game Boy sprite. You know, they got like 2 colors to choose from. Just repeat them over and over. Oops. Let's look at the despawn. And yeah, it's not even Echo. What the hell, man? What did we? Okay, everyone in chat is equally guilty of the forgore. No one knows. What did we all forgore? Everyone's forgore something. I don't know. We did Fire of Bat. We did everything at top. Silver Ring's done. Coliseum's done. All Rocks, Zorlo. Alchemy's done. Alchemy's done. We did Entrance. You start with Entrance. We did Merman. We did Mummy. We did Succubus. So for the record, I was right on the complexity read. We did Grand Falloon even. We even did Grand Falloon. We did Bees. I mean, it's got to be Castle 2 somewhere. There is nothing at Inverted Entrance. We did Holy Glasses. We did Slugger Gaibon. I'm about to bail on this scene. I'm about to forfeit. We did Zorlo. Now I gotta remember, there's been a whole bunch of save splits involved here. But we did do Bees. We did Trio. Oh yeah, you can see Bees on the map, yeah. We did Trio, we did Medusa, we did Bats, we did Creature. Where the hell is it? We did Mummy? I don't get it. Oh my God, we didn't do Spirit Orb. Oh. And you know what? This is a really funny one. Great job, Chef. This is one of those things that's gonna be really easy to overlook. Oh, I don't even need a library card for this. Because of the area shuffle. Because of the starting area shuffle. This one got totally overlooked. Okay, mystery solved. We'll go ahead and wrap this up. I kind of want to see the Yasutsuna fight. Only Chef was on the ball. So nicely done. Yeah, no Spirit Orb, no Spirit Orb. Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna be the weirdest route ever. We're gonna go reverse forbidden to the warp. There it is. I can tell based on the glowy. There we go. Is Glowy here? I don't think I've seen Glowy today. All right, all the way around. I believe that was mirror plate, yeah. Not so good in this one. That was an interesting scene. Another good showcase. A showcase of what the preset's all about. Also a good showcase of some new mistakes that you're unlikely to make in other presets, but can very well happen to you here. If you end up in some weird starting location, don't forget to do all the relic checks at the start. That's some sage advice. Now to see if we can win with the SOTN. It was Spirit Orb of all places. Just so random. We did Creature for nothing, Galamoth for nothing. It was nice to see them again, I guess. Oh, let's go say hi to Dad. Oh my God, get up there. Normally this is a bad idea, because you lose MP during the cutscene, but for this preset, that's like the optimal way to end the cutscene. No MP to worry about. Insane crits. 3 crits in a row, let's go. That helps. And I do have that attack potion because we saved Split Galamoth. Shouldn't be too long. Probably even a 1 cycle. Got him, GG. Long, nimble seed. Not so nimble. But it was my fault. Because I forgot about Spirit Orb. GG. We got 3 wins. That's something to celebrate. And that's all I had planned for Castlevania, but the stream isn't quite over. How about some bonus Bomberman? Just for fun. Just a little bit, like 15 minutes. Secret Bomberman. We just got a new game. Let's check it out. I gotta say, this thing's really nice. I grew up with these SNES Bombermans, at least 1 and 2, because this is the ones we got. Check it out. Super Bomberman Collection, the one good game. They got announced on the Direct yesterday, Konami carrying. Oh, guys, muted. Okay, so number 1, look at how super sick this UI is. So you get all the games, and then you get a lot of artwork over here, you get music player, the NES games. Do you want to see how bad this game is? Talk about from humble beginnings. This is NES Bomberman. Oh! Oh! You couldn't pay me to play this trash. Look at it, it's so bad. Oh God, get me out of here. Okay. That's okay, it's optional. It's just a little bonus. Then you go back to the good games here, and you can do something like this. Oh man, is this nostalgic or what? This is the future, the digital SNES box. Let's open it up. Oh, hang on, let's check out JPN. Shout out to EU, it's too late for EU. Open it up. Here's the card. Oh, remember this? Only real boomers will remember trying to clean out this cartridge connection. You gotta blow into the cart. Remember this? This is really cool. And then you get the manual. They kind of cheaped out, not the compilation, but the original game. It's all black and white. The pictures aren't even good. Lazy. Does JPN get a better one? Oh, it's so much better. Look, they get a little comic in here. That's cool. All right, so I've messed around with some of these. They're all fun. But I kind of think low-key, my favorite's the first one. It totally did, Geo. I think they said that for like liability reasons or something. Because it probably can damage you if you're not careful. Let me show you all how to play Super Bomberman, okay? Music in this game is top tier. I think the sprite work is top tier. Check this out. The gameplay's a little broken. So in this game, they're very generous with giving you a lot of invincibility when you spawn in. Hello, Gostin, welcome to Check This Out. Well, check this out. You can exploit this to your advantage. All right, nice. So that cleared out a lot of the first stage. This is the core strat of the speedrun. This is what Super Bomberman's all about. And once we get stronger, where are these random items? It's gonna get even crazier. Now this game is super nostalgic for me. Nice. That's not gonna work. Rep. All right, so now, new stage, but we're a little stronger this time. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad. It's bad. You don't want to blow that. That's so unlucky. Bad RNG. You don't want to throw a bomb on the door or more enemies will spawn in. Does that work? Not quite. Now I got 3 to work with. Yeah, dodge this, buddy. Yeah, all of the games are in English, including 4 and 5, for the first time, which is great. Oh, this is better RNG here. Yeah, that was good, that was good, that was good. Oh, now we can kick, let's go. Check this out. You can even stop where it ends up. Very advanced. Boom. And if you hit him, it does damage. Got this game rules. Any doors? I'm not sure the ice cream even does. Isn't the ice cream like points? I'm not sure how much I care about points. Oh, let's go. We're faster. Where's the door? It was the last possible one. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Now we're cooking. You'll notice this bomb looks a little different. This is, what is it called? Remote detonation. This is the good stuff. I can detonate on command. Yeah, check this out. This, boom, boom. Hello, Sudani. Just winding down with some random Bomberman. Now we do this. Oh, baby. Now, come on, isn't this fun? The later Bombermans toned down the invincibility glitch, exploit, whatever you want to call it, but I like it a lot, actually. It makes just go by a little bit faster. You know? There's definitely a lot of skill to it. Speedrun goes crazy. Yo! This is like the best thing I could have gotten. Now I can walk through walls. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ugh. Uh-oh, I might die, I might die. Scary. But it's gonna get really crazy soon. She get a little bit stronger. Boss time. Do you think it'll still work on the bosses? You better believe it. Let me just say, I love this boss tune. I think it's epic. I believe so. I think you can combine those in this game. I think we should just keep going. I was gonna keep going until I got bored, and I'm not bored. This game owns. More Bomberman. Come on. Yeah, I think Bomberman Tournament's worth trying. Bomberman Tournament's a fun casual game. It's still one of my favorite Bombermans. You can make a case it's the best. Get a little greedy on that one. Oh, I should have gotten the punch. Punch is good. Even with the kick, punch is still good. I'm going for it. Yes! Instant GG. Now that's a speed run. You say it's broken. I say it's fun. Any exits? Oh, last possible. That's the one problem I have with this collection, by the way. Faster. No online multiplayer. Imagine the lobbies, though. Such a shame. Oh, that was close. Such a shame. God, that would have been good. Boom, it's over. This game rules. Online Bomberman 64. I'm pivoting. We're gonna become a Bomberman stream for a week. Still deathless, by the way, just saying. Boss down. Oh, this is the hardest boss in the game. It's the clown. If you don't keep this rhythm up, uh-oh. Look at this HP. I die in one hit. Yeah, GG. I love this guy. On the stage, World 3. I like that boss beat in Bomberman 2. Clearly influenced by the clown. Hey, we got a punch. Also a good one. We'll show you. We can do something like this. Check this out, check this out. Oh, stop checking. Hang on, check this out. Boom, 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 boom. Literally boom. This is a bomb. Oh, this game owns high-tech gameplay. We're doing kick combos, punch combos. Oh my god, it's another Bomberman. Unironically put Bomberman in Smash. It's way overdue. Everyone is here? I don't think so. Where's Bomberman? We are cruising through this. This guy's also kind of hard. That claw pierces. Up, no! No! Well, there goes my remote detonate. First death of the run. Kind of makes sense it would happen here. Got it, man. It's a tough one. Still 8 lives. Maybe I'll keep playing until like game over. Or we win. The speedrun for this game, the record, it's all RNG minutes. It's like 13 minutes. Definitely sub 15. We can win. Let's go win. Oh, my punch is gone again. Should have kept it. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, jeez. You know what this kind of reminds me of almost? It's like Gradius. Where in Gradius, when you're really fully powered up, it's kind of easy. It's like, oh, this is a little baby game. But then you die, and that recovery period is super difficult. This is kind of risky, but you want to get stronger here. Oh, it's bad. Found the door too early. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. All right. Tough one coming up here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I forgot those guys can go through. Oh, that's bad. There's a door right there, man. Oh, it's still reach. Trash. How are we gonna do cleanup over here? Good, nice. Yeah, this is SOTN. This is the tie break preset, okay? If two players literally tie down to the millisecond, they settle it in the game of super dominant. All right, there's kickback. Oh, let's get speedy here. That'd be kind of sick. The pivot, the variety tournament. Oh God, oh jeez, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I'm dead again. Oh, barely got away with that. Kick didn't last very long this time. Nice easy with the door. That's a 1-up! The downside of doing the invisibility strat, it's sometimes too destructive. Oh, the enemy bombs can spawn enemies? I didn't know that. First of all, broken. That's kind of cool, though. Louis are in 3, 4, and 5, right? They weren't in the ones that we got, unless you're in Europe. Perfect. No, it's too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That game over is starting to look pretty possible. And I'm a slow person. He's so slow. I need more roller skates. How many hits? Ugh. Are you kidding me? Maybe I just leave. No, we gotta go. Oh man, that was a disaster. They're not in 4, only 3 and 5. We've got some Super Bomberman experts in here. Let's go. No! Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Will I ever get remote ever again? Ooh. Now this is a spicy one. I don't think I got this when messing around offline. This is a spicy one. So this is a Pierce Bomb. First of all, it's a terrible place to put it. This is a Pierce Bomb. So it'll go through the blocks. This is potentially gonna be really broken for the invincibility exploit. This could be huge. Let's see. Yeah, this is the SOTN tiebreaker game. Check this out. Oh my god, it's so good. We're punching. Oh, that's once again very stupid. I just keep bombing the door. I can't help myself. Yeah, this thing's really sick. Punch. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that would have been so cool. Look, watch this, watch this, watch this. Hang on, peep this, peep this. Oh, man. I want this to work. Get him! No. I don't think it's happening. Now, which boss is this one? Okay. What's the gimmick here? Oh! That hurts you. It's kind of a cool gimmick. So you gotta watch where the explosions are gonna go. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Yeah. I think we're getting towards the end of the game now. I've got 4 lives to go. What is it, 6 worlds in this? Ooh. Tournament. This is a literal Bomberman tournament. Whose invincibility runs out first? No, this collection does not have net play, which is really sad, because it would be so peak if it did. It would be a 10 out of 10. As it is, it's like a 9 out of 10. It's an amazing example of game preservation. It's really good. But no online, though. I could maybe risk one more, but I'm not gonna. Green Bomber. Got him! Oh, iframe scam. I really can't complain about iframe scam. Buddy. Okay, this guy's kind of smart. No, don't think about it. Yes, yes, good. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. He don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. Pretty impressed with Green Bomber's gameplay. You can't escape. Well, I guess you did actually. Hang on. There we go. Fire in the hole. This is a very cool gimmick stage. Oh, let's go, Pierce! Now, the important thing now is I don't die. Okay, we win. One more. Oh no! That skull really messed me up, man. Can't believe this. Oh, now I've got it. Oh, I'm dead. Brutal. Hey, did that count as a death? I might have scammed the game. Hold on. I think I scammed the game. I don't think that counted. All right, here we go. Last world. Please, bro, just one more remote bomb, bro. Please, bro. Did you know this game has rewind? No! Did you know this game has rewind? Did you know this game has rewind? All right, no more rewind. I promise. Well, this was an easy one, eh? These enemies are taking 3 hits. Oh, I got greedy. I'm not gonna rewind. Oh, game over's maybe coming up soon. Getting a little scary now. I believe. Whoa, this is cool. Gotta get behind him. This is actually really cool. What is Apple? Life? Yes! Dare to dream of a Bomberman 1cc. Another one up. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, I'm trying to do a glitch. Dude, I'm trying to do a glitch. Oh my god, it was so bad. He ate them all. Okay, nice. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, it's fine. Hitting the door is fine. I just had to survive. God, so it's over, man. There goes the kick. Oh, that one's my bad. That one I did not want to do. Dude, my bomb is way too strong. How did it go that far? Hello, Supreme. Welcome to the little Bomberman bonus. About to wrap up here. Either I win or I'm going home. Gonna eat some dinner. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay, like one more quick one. That was nice. Nice. Show me remote. Show me remote. Real fast. Come on, right here. Yes! No excuses now. I have the tool I need to win. Is this it? Final stage? Oh, it may be time. Phase 2. Oh, phase 2. Hold on, phase 2. How do you detonate from the air? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I think I might just be trying to survive. She's gonna throw skulls at me. What's the gimmick here? I guess we'll start grabbing them. I might die because I don't know how to play. What are we trying to do here? Oh, well. Can't even really blame myself. I just don't know what to do. Any Super Bomberman 1 experts? Yes, I would love to know the gimmick. Play it on, Mick. Oh, well, literally just as I got that hint, we got some gloves finally. Boom! That's 1. Dare to dream. 2. No! We gotta go for the skull. Oh, jeez! These skulls, man. We got some crazy ones. I can't place a regular bomb. Yes! 1 CC! Oh my god, let's go! That was some clean gameplay. Totally legit and real. You know what is legit for real? This game's legit. What a great little game. Now, obviously, Super Bomberman is known for its killer multiplayer, but even as a single-player campaign, it's short, it's well-paced, it's fun. There's some gamba in there, unless you RNG in it. Oh, this is the first one. I really like this game a ton. So thanks for watching. We'll never see this game again, but it was fun. Check out the collection if you're interested. It's really well done. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure out something random. Maybe we'll start Curse of Darkness tomorrow. But thank you all very much for hanging out. Hope you're excited for the SOTN Tournament. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.